Yo guys, and welcome back to another Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt stream. Today we're continuing with more of the main story of the second act of the game, and we're gonna be starting the Battle of Camorhin, and yeah, fully focus on that first, and then also go beyond that, because it's gonna be like the first mission we will be doing today. So yeah, really diving into the meat of the main story and kind of like the major moments as well. So yeah, very much looking forward to it. Also, hey Varot, welcome in Sunny. Hey Gwencha. I hope you're having a good day and evening. And yeah, it's going good. Have a nice day so far. Very much looking forward to get back into some Witcher. And you know, looking forward to the Battle of Camorhin, even though of course there's gonna be some sad moments too. But yeah, it's gonna be good, I think. Quite the epic moment in the game. And yeah, I've also played more AC yesterday. Kinda figured like I would cheat for Retro Sunday and play some AC3 and Rogue, because technically they've been released for the old generation of Xbox 360 and PS3. So I figured it technically is a retro game. So yeah, I also played some of that yesterday. Kinda interesting actually going back and forth between Rogue and 3, because for instance in Rogue you have the Albany conference where Benjamin Franklin talks about how the states have to join together. And then in 3 you can kind of like talk to Franklin as Haven, and he will actually like reference that event and stuff. So we had some good moments in terms of like how historical events lined up. There's definitely also been some inconsistencies, but yeah, that was to be expected, I guess. Roger got into chapter 3 of Red Dead 2 and did some more changes. Absolutely two very epic moments coming up. Exactly, that technically is retro. Yeah. I figure like anything that's been released on like a discontinued console, I would say is like retro in a way. So yeah. Got myself a reason to play more AC, I guess. It definitely does. What also makes the introduction of AC3 and Rogue even longer than they already seem at times. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to play more of it tomorrow. But yeah, that's also great with Red Dead 2, dude. I hope you had a good time playing into chapter 3. How many chapters did Red Dead actually have again? Was it like 6? Plus epilogue? I don't actually remember anymore.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Ah, nice. So I remembered correctly then. I think it's great how each chapter feels very distinct from another. I feel like in what happens and how the characters kind of like transform more and more, I guess. And I can't wait to play that game again. Okay, so we got into level 29. However, we don't really have a chance to go to a smith anymore, because I would actually like to fast travel out of here. And kind of like get level 29 armor. But yeah, we can't do that, so I'm just gonna stick with the Griffin armor set that we are currently using. Let's also reassign the Death from above here. And yeah, then I think we're good. Due to the Xbox update issue last week, you had to redo 2 main missions. You did? Damn. Kinda thought, you know, it would like autosave or something. But that's a shame, dude. I have autosave turn off. Ah, okay. Fair enough, dude. So thanks for taking care of Eiko there, the count. Okay, let's also go ahead and do this. Let's also see if we can talk to Siri before the battle starts.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Boy. Okay, so basically followed immediately after creation date. Yeah. It's definitely suspicious. Yeah, it really is actually. Like that moment. Okay, let's loot a bit more here. There's a few nice items actually. I'm also gonna meditate to kind of get rid of our can't meditate? I can't. Okay, never mind. I think we have the ancient lesson decoction, isn't it? Okay, not anymore. It kinda reset our toxicity, but we didn't meditate. That's interesting. But I think before the battle starts, we're gonna actually already drink one decoction. That's the ancient legend decoction. Each sign cast increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. It's insanely good for fights and for the Griffin set because we will just like be able to spam signs essentially. It's maybe like a second cooldown on all the signs. added the tension, you know, like everybody preparing, and then the Wild Hunt appearing.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talked this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies.
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Yeah, Triss and Yen showing their magic powers here. Kinda nice to see, you know, the more allies you have, the more you're gonna have like a special kind of support. Both Triss and Yen are of course always there to help you. But Level, for example, you know, wouldn't necessarily be there.
I hate portals.
Okay, so let's go ahead and use some autumn potions and stuff. But that's true, and it's a great way to reward the player for doing more. It really is, you know, it feels so good having all your allies with you. To help you on this, you know, really big battle. Let's close the portal here.
Starting off early with a lot of dealing with stupidity today, still working on gear more often, but for now, work calls, again, still stupidly so easy quick math today. Glorious battle to you, thanks for all you do. Keep one happy.
Oh, it cut it off. Proc 1 happy Ezio, multiply 28 plus happy Ezio. Thank you so much, Rapmoon. I really appreciate the 29 months of resubbing at tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, Rapmoon. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. And that you are doing well. And thank you so much for, being here, tuning in.
Keep coming.
Show me what you got.
Right, one more powder. Let's do it.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it.
Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Hey Valevi. Welcome in.
You were meant to wait inside!
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Zoten. My man.
Double chase! City! Watch out!
It's going good, Levy. Pretty big moment right now with the Battle of Camoin here. How yatches.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's so good, Rod.
Geralt!
Head back.
Hey, Vamola. Welcome in, dude. Good morning to you.
Faster.
The spell is waiting! Wizard's always at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith.
Happy 12 months, crooked moin moin to you and Levi stock less than 3 less than 3 less than 3
Large
360 spin
detachment
your
approaching
sword
from the
and no
woods.
ads arrow stop.
We need
Thanks
to
for
close
all
the
content
gate before they get inside.
Also PS I waited along to pop this for cutscenes to be open.
Mr. Goody, dude, thank you so much for the 12 months of resubbing. Welcome back, dude. I hope you're doing well. Okay, hold up. Can I like reset my decoction here? Let's drink it again, and also the other potions. It was a long message for text-to-speech. It definitely was. You're surprised it didn't cut it off? Yeah, it did cut it off for Blood Moon earlier. So I guess you can't really write like maximum signs for text-to-speech to pick up everything, unfortunately.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Yeah, dude.
Stench.
Close the damn gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
La da da.
Being aliens, one of the smartest, are they? Oh yeah. Let's go, Kira.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have it without me. Come now, admit it.
Damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Yeah, don't you worry, Mola. Yennefer is also with us.
Heads up! Into the courtyard!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
That explosion though, it's kind of funny there's so friendly fire because everybody would have died there. Amazing.
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
More like the end of the second act, Mola. There's still another act after this, but we mostly have main story left, so won't take us too long to get to the actual ending either.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you? to.
Love that moment here with Ciri.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Nice precision, get it.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
High precision. Okay, where are the rest of them? What the fuck? There's like a white hand tucked inside the ground or something? Oh, come on. Seriously? Like, I have to kill that guy. Let's see if that works. It doesn't.
Have to open the gate for them.
Now it does. Oh.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls. Get up!
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die. The wall stopped them!
is he?
Shan't escape this time.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Requiescat in pace.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Man, this whole Battle of Kermoren is just so damn well done. Like the way it starts, you know, with the anticipation and suspension. And just the kind of like action in itself, you know, and like how epic some of the takedowns are. To some moments that make you like, you know, really like think, okay, somebody could die until, you know, Vesemir does. And his death triggering Ciri to kind of like, you know, unleash her powers. Never failed to amaze me like this whole, you know, scene and sequence in The Witcher. Yeah, it's really like the first time I guess we see in The Witcher how, or at least in the games, how, you know, powerful Ciri can be. The powers are getting unleashed. You can definitely understand why the White Hunt, you know, wants to take care of her as soon as possible. Given that she's like the only one who can really stop them, in a way. But yeah, that's true as well, like, Witchers, you know, have a tendency to die in battle. It's just really a shame the way, you know, Vesemir died. And also like how important he was to everybody else here, like he was essentially like the mentor of Kermoren. Also somebody who held it all together.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Oh man, the scene always makes you emotional. Like also with the music, you know, that also plays, like you can really give a pain in it and understand, you know, how everybody feels seeing Vesemir or saying goodbye to Vesemir, I guess. Hey Vaora, welcome in. What a sad scene, rip Uncle Vesemir. Yeah, it really is. Such a, you know, great character and so important to everybody in Kaer Morhen.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Eva Justicia, welcome in. Hope everyone had a better weekend than Garrett. Yeah, 100%. Had a very nice one, Aura. I hope you had a good one too.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
So we actually have all the allies possible for this moment, of this battle. For some reason we didn't really see, I mean we did see Vess and Roche in one of the cutscenes, but I don't really see them fighting much. Tiama also didn't have like a special cutscene. I don't know if like if you have like all the allies, if some of them get like skipped or something. But yeah, we have like all the possible allies that helped us here.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Going together? Yeah, I think they connected during the battle, but also before, I guess. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, they were in the back. Didn't quite see them during the funeral too much.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Okay, that's a bit odd. Can't talk with Lambert about the death of Vesemir. Except this is like supposed to be about it, but maybe talking to Kira first cancels out his dialogue or something. I don't know. But if I remember correctly, like he's actually quite emotional about this death, so maybe the dialogue got skipped.
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. I knew the old man couldn't live forever.
You know, man.
Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Okay, never mind. He's talking about it. You're not gonna go for his first option. I think it's a bit like out of place here.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Yeah, he's right. Like, we should definitely go on the attack rather than defending. But there's definitely too few of us just now. We need, like, an army behind us. But with Nilfgaard helping us eventually for the next battle, that could be possible.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
Yeah, I disagree, Zoltan. This has nothing to do with, like, the loss. It's just literally what happens, right? That we get, like, an army to assist us in battle against the White Hunt later on. Yeah, we ain't an army just yet. We're just like individuals with really good like fighting skills.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Prach, his children.
I definitely agree with Zoltan, you know, wanting to do the counterattack. And also think it's good he's like, you know, optimistic. But I do definitely think though that, you know, we can't attack just with a few that we are here. Against like an entire White Hunt army would be a bit difficult. Like in Kaer Morhen, that's another thing. You're having like a fortress and preparing to set traps and all that, but on the battlefield, it's a whole different deal. Hey there, Forrest. Welcome in, thank you for the luck. Hope it's going good with the work, and thank you, I definitely will.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded, but I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
What will you do now?
Probably head east, cross the mountains. After that, we'll see.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't want to force anybody to stay in Kaer Morhen, or kind of like, you know, make them. Same reason I didn't say to Esco that he should stay here, because, you know, after what happened, I don't blame him for wanting, you know, some space. Hey there, Mordman. Welcome in.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Alright, let's everybody talk to here. Except for Vesemir.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Indeed. Yeah. I mean, the sorcerers definitely are mischievous at times. And they have their own intentions, but I mean, we see with Triss and Yennefer how powerful, you know, they can be potentially. So, yeah, you know, having them on our side against the White Hunt would be a boon. Ah, nice, Morton. So you've been playing some Black Flag, hell yeah. Any tips? I mean, obviously, spending a bit of time on the naval and looting ships is, you know, very, very useful. Because the stronger you ejector, the easier time you're gonna have throughout the game. What other tips for Black Flag? Definitely utilize the fleet of ejector. I don't know if you have unlocked it yet. But in the captain's cabin, there's kind of like a map where you can access your own fleet and send ships out on missions. And that's a really good way of getting a lot of money very fast. And yeah, you know, just like enjoy, I guess. Do a lot of exploring and, you know, just like look at all the different islands. But yeah, I'm not sure if I have like any more like specific tips right now. But if you have like any questions, I'm definitely more than happy to answer them. But that reminds you, you need to do some more grinding for some money in Black Flag Austrian. Ah, nice dude. How far into the game are you at this point with the main story?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start. Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Ah, I got you, Rod. At least you can do the Kenway fleet stuff because it's really nice to get some money, especially if you have like a couple days in between. So you can do the like really high paying missions. I think it would be good to talk to Ciri. Like away from Avalak and the others.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now.
By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalach says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle.
But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Whip.
We'll see about that.
What a sheet. Stop it. Yeah, it's understandable, Aura. I know only a few choices, but I don't remember all of them either. Why don't I have a snowball? I have to make more snowballs. Yeah, this one of the choices I remember as well. Also, like when you demolish the room in Novigrad or wherever it is. I definitely don't remember all of them. Back. What happened with the lighting here?
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Actually remembering now, Lo, you think this jogged your memory? That's definitely fair, Aura. Especially with, like, you know, how many moments there are between Ciri and Geralt. Yeah, it definitely is, Rod. Like, every time you spend, like, time with Ciri, it's great to see, you know, how Geralt becomes very different to how he behaves around other people, to say the least. It's almost like he unleashes his inner child or something. But yeah, just great seeing this, like, you know, father-daughter relationship that they have developed.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Yeah, that was another important choice here.
Ready?
Let's go.
Like, if you decide to take her to,
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
If you decide to take her to Nilfgaard, then you can ensure to get the Empress ending for Ciri, but I don't want that to happen. I don't want her to take to Emhyr because I don't care about what he wants, really. And I don't want Ciri to have to live the life as an Empress either. Even though she would make a good ruler.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
And I miss this Velen music. I gotta say, Velen is probably my favorite part of the game. Like, I definitely still love Novigrad and Skellig and stuff, but Velen just had some really cool, unique missions. And also lots of different, like, monsters and stuff. And also a lot of the main stories in there with the Bloody Baron and the Crones. Yeah, that's definitely a fair route to go for the Witcher ending for Ciri. Also, it's nice to kind of like change things up, I guess, to kind of like see how things unfold, going for a different kind of ending.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bald Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
I think we heard loud and clear what they were ordered to do. They sure did. Varro's ears hanging around.
Claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
not serve the ladies.
But he's an out.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
A dude walking the cutscene. I said a quote right. The gate is shut and the dead keep it. The gate is shut. He's like a performer on stage who missed the cue to walk past. Yeah, that's kind of what he does, isn't it? It's also funny how the camera just stays a few seconds longer only for him to still be recorded there.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak.
Ah, so it's from the third Lord of the Rings movie. Nice. Man, I love that movie. So many epic moments there, especially during the Battle of Minas Tirith.
Mentioned a gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
Yeah, dude, like 20 years since the first came out. Crazy to think about. They don't really seem that old either, like if you watch them nowadays.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. That's him.
Ye can never know. We each will use that veil as we will. How we will. To ensure things that its one true use has been revealed to none. From thence the many errors, from thence the casting off of the veil in the dark. Harm not yourself nor your neighbour before death. Prepare for it too prepares for you. Drive it not off with bold words. Reveal all to it instead.
Remember the scroll from the Ice Age movie looking for the acorn too? Dude, that's like my favorite part about the Ice Age movies. You know, the squirrel and the acorn.
That's it.
It's so damn funny. I think I could watch like an entire movie just about that character. Or you don't think the tiny acorn harvest is worth the sacrifices to the crones? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think working for the crones in general just isn't worth it.
Greetings!
Like how it's literally a running gag in the movies. It really is, yeah. I love it too.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, what are you selling? Let's sell some, I guess, crap we don't need. Like the saddlebags. And some junk here.
Farewell.
Seen him about already.
Don't like you one lick.
Where you headed?
If only they'd come down to us this year.
Something will stir this night. Sit yourselves down.
Good day to you.
Rest a spell.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
Hold on, actually.
Yeah?
Need something crafted. Can you take a look?
Let's see if we can repair our stuff here.
So long.
For a hard winter.
Oh, we get plenty, don't you fret.
Day before the year ladies.
Merciful ladies.
Join our vigil.
Grandson, give him out.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
Indeed, Johnny. It's great seeing all of these characters back where we met like so early in the game, like so many hours ago either. I think the last time I talked to Johnny was like over 80 hours ago or something. So it's been a while.
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
So you mean you got an offer that you couldn't, or that you could only like accept, I guess. It's like, you know, the Crones are like the Mafia or something.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hoot.
Okay, we actually got some new entries here in the character entries. First, you got Karan 4. This NO elf was one of the Eridan's advisors and also, on account of his extraordinary abilities, an important officer of a White Hunt. Calling on arcane magic, Karan 4 would guide the riders of our hunt along mystic pathways through time and space in order to reach other worlds. He was also master of more immediate forms of transport, such as the teleportation he made ample use of during the attack on Kaer Morhen. Fringilla Vigo. Emperor Emir had once presented the mages of Nilfgaard with a simple choice: either serve the country unquestioningly or die in prison. Fringilla Vigo, a mistress of magic holding office in the vassal duchy of Toussaint, refused both options and instead joined the infamous Lodge of Sorceresses, whose aim was to stand up to the dictates of kings and emperors. These bold ambitions were never fulfilled, however, and Fringilla Vigo lived in fear that her ties to this subversive organization would be discovered and she would meet a quick end at the hands of the emperor's executioners. One must mention here that Garrett first met Fringilla at the Ducal Palace in Beauclair many years ago, when we were there enjoying the hospitality of my one-time love, Duchess Anna Henrietta. The Witcher, always a sucker for sorceresses, conjoined with Madame Vigo during this time in a quiet, lively relationship that surely was no cause of joy for Triss or Yennefer. Did he? That's not surprising. It's also interesting to talk about Duchess Anna Henrietta because it's also one of the characters appearing in the Blood of Wine DLC. And of course we also get to Beauclair and to Song either. Eva Max, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Margarita Lu Antio. The full list of Margarita Lu Antio's outstanding mental, spiritual, and physical attributes would consume a mountain of parchment. Rita, as her friends called her, once held the position of rector at the Aretusa Academy for Sorceresses on the Isle of Tenet, the same school attended by her famous ancestor, Ilona Lu Antio. Quite unusual for one of her profession, Margarita showed no interest in politics. It was only care for the good of her school that led her to join the Lodge of Sorceresses. Finally, her beauty deserves mention as well. It was said that not even the marble likeness of goddesses and nymphs chiseled out by the greatest sculptors could rival the sorceress's figure. Yeah, no kidding, it kinda seems like Garrett has a weakness for sorceresses or something. That's the third one we know of in this game.
Just a gleam, hours late in slumber cozy.
It's not ready! You've got to wait!
Oh, fine little lass. A fine little lass.
One night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now! The ladies' greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Interesting. Yeah, very magical.
Farewell.
Pierced her heart, pierced her head, and sunk her lifeless corpse into the fire. But we neither
You
rode
shan't
to the
meet
sun.
the lady, begone.
What about me?
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else is the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
Which reminds me of one of the quests in Odyssey, where you have to get all the tokens of like something, like for the Minotaur quest. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what I was thinking of as well, Rod. The pre-trial tokens. Yeah, I wonder, like, once you get to Blood and Wine, if you see even more connections between Witcher 3 and that game. Because I felt especially Blood and Wine was like the biggest inspiration probably for Odyssey. So that's where Witcher 3 got this idea from. Oh wait, yeah. You're just thinking about that quest as well, Aura? Yeah. I mean, that's clearly a coincidence, isn't it? That we all three thought about that quest in Odyssey. Immediately. Okay, how about we have a save here? And also drink the Killer Whale potion. Ah, does it? I'm not sure if I remember which one it does copy from Origins.
Something's nigh.
You have always Odyssey on your mind. Unfortunately, me too. Where does this lead? Never mind. Nowhere. Let's get out of here. That's a wavo. Let's get some oxygen back. And I'm gonna have a look to the other side there. Seems like we can only go here from the other side. Can't jump up here for some reason, so... yeah, there's no way forward here. Enough. Come over here, dude. What's fuck? What happened to that fiend there? It was like the craziest ragdoll I've ever seen in this game. He just kept on flipping around and getting teleported like all the way to the water. Like how far I just traveled from where we killed him to the water side. Yeah, exactly. Now the fiend is just like enjoying the view, the night sky. Okay, we actually unlocked another skill point here. Have like skill slot. That's the last one. What do you want to assign there? We could get another like unique sign ability. Maybe the puppet for Xe. Where allies become or where enemies become allies for a bit of time. I think I'll go for this one. Also needed two to kind of like get the next row unlocked here. We can just increase the sign intensity. I think I would actually like to get the art sign increase here. Kind of like the increase of the range of art, because it would be quite good with the art sweep. But maybe go for it later. That happened to us so often only with fiends though. Ah, okay, so maybe we have like a tendency towards doing that. Interesting.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Something's afoot. Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
Garrett? 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 It's so funny how you can make them talk like that outside of like official dialogues. Exactly what? It's like, Garrett? Garrett?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning.
I missed the part where that's my
Marika
problem.
will open the gate for you. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
Exactly.
The chosen will now ascend.
Like first she's throwing it to the Jonas and then she's like, complaining. That it's like slimy.
Something's nigh.
Eh? 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 Eh?
Geralt?
Eh?
Geralt?
Eh?
A letter? For me?
You don't think she expected to get it back low? Yeah, she definitely didn't. I think she wanted us to die.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Exactly right. Get a bit too big of a dinner, I think. And lunch.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Fate has decided. But yeah, I think Ciri would definitely be able to take him on, but I don't wanna say that she won't be capable of doing it, like that he's too dangerous for her to deal with. I'm gonna trust in Ciri and try to support her. But he also ate the house where he had the lunch too. Yeah, at the adjacent house as well. He ate the whole neighborhood. What a scam, you passed the trials fair and square. Yeah. Yeah, what was that for? I feel like, you know, in Odyssey, where the pre-trial tokens are also like a big scam. After all, they did say all you can eat. Indeed. It's kind of funny how they just like casually do the rock, paper, scissors mini game here after killing that dude. It's like, let's carry on with business.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too. I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Time for a leap of faith. Oh boy. Here we go.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Oh.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Time to kill these bastards.
You will die here now!
That's one down.
You will die here now! You die tonight. You will die here now! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You die tonight.
sake. Oh man. I took too much damage at the end. I also got attacked through my teleport, which didn't help. I took too much risk at the end. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's try this again. I feel like our vitality regeneration was also like slower at the end. I don't know if that was the case or not.
Requiescat in pace.
What the fuck? Teleport all the way back here. It's annoying. Yeah, the music is great. I love that theme from the first time we get to the Crookback Bog and visit the Crones.
You.
Got him.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Damn. It's one of the crones escaped, unfortunately. But the other two are dead, so that's still a win in my book. Alright, time to fight Imlerith now as Garrett. Another boss battle here. Gotta make sure to already assign the Hateman's Venom. And let's also get some boats in here. Yeah, she definitely should have made sure that like dead.
Medallion's humming. Massive power. It's gotta be.
Also drink the Ancient Legend decoction because that will be very useful during battle. Exactly, Mola.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, no reason to lie here. He's gonna be dying in a second anyway.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. He'll never get her.
You fall to the bitter end. I trust this time will be no different.
Alright, it's potion time. The guy's head is too small for a big ass armor. It's kind of funny with relation. Okay, let's place Jürgen here. Fuck, he's like super tanky. I'll be affected by XC apparently. I did like almost 0 damage. This guy's just like immune to everything.
taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
That's so damn satisfying. Perché scatempacce bastardo.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Did you avenge Vesemir? I mean, we did, didn't we? I think Crowdtree didn't have too much to do with Vesemir's death here. Indeed, Rod. That's for Vesemir. That's why I kind of like doing it as Garrett as well, like this fight. If it's like, you know, he's supposed to kill him. Who taught you to fight like this? What an ego on that guy. No kidding. He's going for the Darth Vader look. Yeah, only missing the voice now. And the breathing.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
I mean, to be honest, I would like to take care of a few things before we go to the next place here, so...
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Okay, so I have to talk to her on this mountain, it seems. Well, in that case, I think we're gonna talk to her now. I reckon we're gonna get a chance to talk to a blacksmith or something soon enough.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Kind of funny how we made the dialogue choice for Ciri, not for Garrett. Just says he doesn't care. Garrett missed the part, but that's his problem.
I make my own luck.
Yeah, make your own luck. Live on your own terms.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races, and as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Yeah, fuck Radovid and this mission against all non-humans.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Man, Garrett doesn't look healthy with all those potions. It's so funny seeing, like, you know, Garrett's face, like, being completely different depending how many potions he takes. Retivit is such a piece of shit. Yeah. What a rat indeed. There he is. Wonder if he has a coin that he could toss to us.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Canes.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Yeah, I have that as well, Rod. Mona sent me an article the other day where he said there's like a confirmation that Ciri is in Cyberpunk, I guess. At least mentioned. Yeah, thanks to Tuora. I think they did a pretty good job like casting the actor, at least according to how he's portrayed in the games.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Alright, we have to talk to Avalak, to Yennefer, we have to help Ciri and talk to Triss. Probably do anything like that though. We have another ability point we could spend. Hand of Exile, we have to spend 6 into the tech tree. I wonder if some of the alchemical skills would be good here. Oh damn, Killing Spree could be nice. Yeah, the Hunter Instincts could also be really good in combination with our Adrenaline skills that we have. Imbibing a potion gives a 20% chance of activating the effects of another randomly selected potion without additional toxicity costs. Oh. A bit random, but kind of interesting. I feel like Killing Spree would be really cool to get for Avengy, but there's not really anything in this tree that I think I have to get. So I'm gonna wait with this tree just yet. I feel like I want to get for the Shockwave eventually, where Art deals 40 damage in addition. That would be really cool, especially with like the range sweep ability. I think I'm gonna keep on investing into this tree here. Let's go ahead and increase the range for Art. Then we sign it once we have it on level 3, I think. You concur with Killing Spree? That sounds like a must-have. Especially if, yeah, you know, you're playing on a Murder Monday. More specifically, a Mauler Murder Monday. Alright, let's go and travel to the Crow's Perch. Actually, I wanna talk to the Grandmaster Amra. First, we're gonna take some sets out of the stash here that we want to upgrade over there. So, I wanna get the Feline set, I think, and the Woven set. There we go.
Wild hunts take you all. Wonderful.
Love that soundtrack here as well, that ambient music.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised? They've tried to dance with Witcher.
The Witcher. Reminds you of the accent that Jacob has in Syndicate. Eletta.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stage.
A letter? For me?
Exactly.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Come by.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Really love all the different accents in this game, I have to say. Ah, interesting. So we could also get the Superior U-Sign set as well. I want to upgrade all of them because I want to get them to
take care now.
To Grandmaster eventually. So let's actually go into the stash. Over here. And also get the U-Sign set as well. Might be a bit expensive getting all of them upgraded, but with the money I think and also the resources. Okay. There we go. The walk from Fast Travel Point to the blacksmith is so far. Yeah, I seen a post on Reddit the other day where people were also complaining about Crow's Perch Fast Travel Point being like, you know, on the edge of it, not like inside. It kind of bothered me more when I first started playing Witcher. Now it kind of like doesn't anymore. Not sure why, but yeah.
Get out of my sight.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Alright, so we're gonna start off with the woven set, I think. Gonna get the enhanced version first. And we have a trousers. Right, then we want to get the superior woven set. Okay, missing some cured dragon leather. We can buy that for. I'm also missing Demeritium plates. Okay, let's see if I can craft them. We can. Oh. There we go. Superior woven armor and superior woven boots. We need some silver ingot. Meteorite silver ingot. Let's see if we can craft that. There we go. Alright, that's the superior woven set gotten. I think next I'll go for the Feline set here. Then also to the game, just had a scene with Harold talking about uniting the clans into one kingdom and Sigurd being pissed. Oh, nice dude. I guess you're about to leave Norway soon then. Yeah, that's excellent modder. Ooh, look at this, we could actually craft the cured dragonite leather. That's way better. I'll make a few of those here. Okay, and then we also need more Demeritium plates here. I gotta say, I really love the crafting system in Witcher. Okay, then we have the gauntlets and the trousers. Cool. That's a superior Feline set gotten. And then last but not least, I want to get the superior Your Sign set as well. Okay, here we're missing some leather scraps. We can just buy those. Then we have the chest armor. Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Alright. Nice, this is taking care of some late lunch over here. Oh yeah. Okay, back to crafting. We need some more dragonite leather. Cured dragonite leather to be precise. Everything else in Norway is like level 280. Yeah, there's gonna be a moment where I get back to Norway at a later point, Mona. And then you're gonna be in level range for those kind of activities. Wait. Yeah, we need the boots, right? Yeah. Alright, I think that's the entire use sunset as well. Oh.
Take care now.
It was definitely a bit expensive. I spent like 8k or so on these upgrades. But it was worth it. So first we have a superior woven set. Let's have a look how that looks like. It looks nice. I'm not the biggest fan of the red here, so I think I'm gonna have a look how the dice look like. I do like the black quite a bit, I have to say. Black on woven armor. Looks good. Also got a white, which I'm not a fan of. Got full red. Got violet. Green. Green looks interesting. Blue. Turquoise. Brown. Brown also looks alright, actually. But grey. Yellow. Pink. And orange. I'm gonna go for black here with this set. There we go. That looks quite nice. I'm sure someone already popped in saying it, but did I hear about the last secret? It was kinda anticlimactic. You mean the last secret in Witcher 3? Yeah, I seen the video of Letalis yesterday or so, I think. Got recommended to me with the Blood and Wine quest, wasn't it? Honestly insane how much stuff Letalis has uncovered in Witcher 3. There we go. That's the woven set. Quite like this one. Also a bit more of an around set overall with the stats here. Definitely focusing on the Adrenaline though, but it really has like a mix, right? Like you have attack power, side intensity, and Adrenaline points all together. Also have a look at the other sets here. We have a Feline set. I like this one too, it's a bit lighter. Also like the blue color on it.
White one. What's your business?
Also looks quite good with black though, I believe. Yeah, I think I like it in black even more, but blue looks alright. I'm gonna keep it for now. And then we also have the superior Usign set. Let's have a look at this one. Very heavy. I like this a lot more in black, I have to say, as well. Maybe in grey. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's go for black, I think. The white one, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the black one. There we go. But yeah, what set I'm gonna be using for now will be the woven set because it's a bit more round and I do quite like that. So let's go for that one. And the gauntlets. There we go. Also signed some runes in there. Let's go for art sign intensity here. And then Igni over there. We still got 2 rune slots open. We could try to get some more runes crafted at the armor here.
Geralt, Good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Rod, the good thing about Valhalla's leveling up is that every time you fill the XP meter, you get 2 skill points, and your power goes up by 1 every time you use a skill, and along the way you're able to increase the stats for various things too. Yeah, I think it's definitely like feeling like a faster progression. And not quite as grindy either, because you get XP quite easily, and it doesn't take too long either upgrading to the next level. Obviously the skill cap is much higher, but I feel like you get way ahead of the recommended level quite fast if you do at least a little bit of side stuff. You need to use the powers more often. Usually forgot about them. That's fair. Yeah, it took me also a while to get used to it a little bit. But it's very, very powerful to you know, use those in battle. You knew he was gonna be the one to find it too low. Yeah, it kind of seems like he got to be one of the biggest, like, Witcher YouTubers, or at least doing content about all the secrets and stuff. It's great also how the community pitched in to
need some armor made, Witcher's armor,
to you know, also help him uncover some of the secrets too. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for a Glyph of Arts here. I get a greater Glyph of Arts. 2 of them.
Take care now.
And then we're gonna assign them into the trousers here. There we go. Nice.
I think I got scabies. Horse feathers.
I'm gonna go and place the other armors into the stash again, so we don't take away too much weight. But it's nice taking care of the upgrades, so we can get the master upgrade later on. Easier. I was gonna place a Daystar in the stash, I think, because I could be wrong, but I think it's a unique sword. Right, there we go.
Hey, man.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Grabbed him by the cloak and bam! Right in the chop. Right in the chop, see?
Where'd you say you were?
You're pale as oater shite.
Boring as fuck.
What? You're pale as oaty shite. Maybe
More like the ability to put people to sleep with your bow, rage rush, axe throwing, and one other you just unlocked. Nice, dude. If it's sleeping, Perfect Arrow is really powerful for stealth, for sure. Also love the rage rush ability. Just like smashing people's head in.
Master the trade keeps the hunger at bay.
The gods sent me.
Who dared to burn the Baron stake? The Baron lost it. Blood rushed to his head.
Got that arse's whipped like you know.
Right, back to Novigrad.
Lollygagging. They hate you too, fat guy.
Alright, we're gonna talk to everybody first, and then we try to help Ciri take care of business in Novigrad. Let's go to Valak first, I think. Or Triss.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that.
Definitely quite a lot of indications that, you know, they both are seeking relationship with each other. And I kind of like played it in a way where, you know, that's like a possibility. But I think I'm gonna stay solo Geralt for. I should be kissing Yen. Yeah, I'm only gonna blow her some kisses maybe. That's the maximum of what Geralt would do.
Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Why not both? Geralt found out in your playthrough what happens if you try. Yeah, dude, I've seen that scene on YouTube, I think also on the Talos' channel. It's such a funny quest. So basically, if you try to romance both of them, they're gonna trick Geralt into thinking he gets a threesome. But then I think they just tie him naked to the bed or something and just leave him there. So yeah, you get neither of them if you choose both of them.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
So there you go. That's the best ending for Kira as well. She survives and, you know, also gets together with Lambert, so they become a couple. Margarita? Tequila?
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Yeah, for sure. That's actually the first time I think I got Kira to stay alive and to also assist us in the Battle of Kaer Morhen. So I definitely feels like a nice way to have her story end.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, The sorcerer, Arthur de Vliester.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philip had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
He lost her in a card game? Like he lost the card of Philippa? Cheers, Rod. Yeah, feels good to get that ending for sure.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
What a cruel fate she suffers if she doesn't survive. I don't actually think I've ever seen her fate if she doesn't survive. I think I always got her to survive, and also, you know, doesn't she kill Radovid either? Or at least kind of like torture him or something if she survives? But I don't think I've ever seen that outcome for Philippa.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
We got a new entry for Fugas. The Devil Fugas held a position of great prestige and responsibility during the Crone's Sabbath, that of Goon restricting access to the peak. He in no way resembled Torque, the irritating but harmless Diovo Garrett and I had encountered many years prior. In science, Fugas resembled a somewhat overgrown Cho, and he likewise displayed a Cho's lack of subtlety. There was not a jot of mischievous puck or cunning the trickster about this devil. Instead, he did his job with the commitment and professionalism of a Novigrad bouncer. Trying to stop Garrett Vo turned out to be Fugas' dumbest and last idea, ending both his life and his flourishing career in the Crone's employ. But if you don't kill her and fail to convince her to go to Camorhin, she tries to persuade Radovid to spare her in exchange for curing the Catriona virus, but instead he has a kid Novigrad and put on display in the market there. Ah, so we're talking about Kira. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Philippa. Yeah, I remember that as well, because I think that is what happened on my second time playing. On my first time playing, I actually killed Kira. Because I was really pissed off with her, using us. So I killed her. And the second time I sent her to Novigrad, and that's what happened to her, like what you just mentioned. So I guess what we did this time was like the third and last outcome, I reckon. But yeah, definitely is cool, and it's something you don't really expect to happen either. When you first agree to send her to Novigrad. So definitely want to avoid that for Kira, like she shouldn't suffer that fate. Right, so What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take a break and also save the game here. And yeah, then we're gonna still keep going after a break with more of a main story here. We're gonna be focusing, I think, on that almost exclusively today. Obviously we kind of like get to a point where we may have like a break between the main story, kind of like flow-wise, then we're gonna catch up on the side stuff we still have, but yeah, for now we still gonna be focusing on main story. But yeah, first I'm gonna take a break for. I shall be back in like 10 to 15 or so, and yeah, then we will talk to the others, Avalak, Yennefer, and Ciri, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's kind of like great feeling like we do like lots of progress today, given how much side stuff we had already done. Soki, you convinced her to go to Cameron, didn't realize you could fail it. Yeah, you can. I can even like either trigger a fight against Kira, or you kill her yourself, or you can also send her to Novigrad, right? But yeah, I feel like sending her to Cameron is actually the trickiest ending to get if you don't know what you're doing. At least that's how I felt the last time I played the game. Because another thing is, there's like some side quests with Kira, and I think if you fail to do one before another quest that you have with her, then she will also not give you the option to go to Cameron as well. So yeah, I think that's also like another thing you have to consider, like in what order you do the quests. But yeah guys, I will be back in a few, and then we will continue with the main story, so I catch you then. Alright. Welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned. Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well, Sandy. Welcome back, Mola. Alright, so we are back with more of the main story of the last act of this game. It's actually not gonna be too long until we get to the, final stages of the game either. I just had a look at the quest log here. Yeah, we're gonna continue with final preparations, and then we're just heading to a few other allies to kind of like ensure they're gonna assist us in the next major battle. Of course, you have to do some favors as well, but yeah, we're definitely getting there. Dang it, you forgot to close your tab when I was gone. You guess you have to stay? What a shame, Walla. Truly. Okay, so how do I get up here? Welcome back as well, Snooky.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
You can't give up your top viewer stats for me, so you're here. Cheers, Mola. I appreciate that. It's a deceptively large building. Doesn't look that huge from the outside. It's true, actually. It definitely feels larger inside than it does looking from outside. Maybe it's like enchanted or something. But you decided what challenge to do with Unity once you're done with your current Black Flag run. Going to do a variation of your stylish assassin challenge you came up with for Black Flag last year. Ah, okay, so that means you can only kill people in like a certain manner, right? Like for instance, only like with air assassinations or running assassinations or something? Or cover? Hey there, Paik Gerata, welcome in. So this is my third playthrough actually. The first time I played this game was 2017, and then I replayed it like 2 years ago.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
I want to first talk to everybody in this building. Prophet's right, by this time with certain differences. Main targets must be assassinated without being fully detected before, during, and after. Plus need to be killed inside a smoke cloud. Regular enemies must be killed without taking any damage during combat. When in stealth, those enemies must be killed either with corner cover, hiding spots within smoke, or using phantom blades. Oh, I gotcha, dude. Yeah, that's really cool to kind of like limit yourself to certain ways of like how to take down enemies. And you know, to kind of like just make overall the whole assassination process just like a bit more interesting either. Looking forward to that, especially with Unity, you know, where you have like so many ways of taking down your target. And hey there, Mano. Welcome in. Or Mano. Thank you for the follow.
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street any longer than necessary.
Okay, I'm dropping some frames here. Let's go ahead and do this here again. Good way to test skills too. You'll also be doing Dead Kings with those roots as well. Ah, nice. That's gonna be cool as well with Dead Kings. I really enjoy the TSC and also the like stealth mechanics. What I kind of like with that is that you have the option to kill the leaders, right? To kind of like disperse the kind of like other raiders in the catacombs. Guilds. Intelligent, composed, and endowed with massive charisma. Guilds enjoy the respect and trust of the inhabitants of the NO world as well as that of their previous ruler, or Baron Muketak. For this reason, Guilds not only retained his high-ranking position after Aradin took power, but also became one of the new king's most powerful allies, acting as his viceroy while Aradin traveled at the head of a wild hunt. For Guilds was one of the most influential of the NO. Power had never been among his driving aims. According to Avalak, his loyalty and sense of right and wrong constituted a weakness that could be used, possibly to tip the scales of a final battle.
My wife's mum.
How much for the night?
Craves my will to live.
Your mistake.
Hey, pretty boy.
They say some
What do I
witches
gotta
spy
do
from the black
to get a
ones.
lovely pala like
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tail as well.
Me? The more I drink, the
Got a lot when the same voice actor can be heard as multiple characters at the same time. Yeah, it's always like a bit funny looking, sounding.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture. Yeah, I know. I don't feel like, you know, pissing off that much. And we can just be honest, I guess. It was Ciri's idea, but we did help her. Unity was really hard for you, so you can't imagine trying to make it even worse. That's fair, yeah. I guess the thing is also that Overrod and I have played some of the AC games so much that, you know, we usually seek like challenges that, you know, make it like more interesting for us replaying the games. So that's like a good way of doing it, I guess, if you already, you know what to expect and done the missions before a few times. But of course, if you play it like for the first time, you know, doing like challenges is that in addition would be like super difficult. But do you mind trying to have a conversation here? Yeah, no kidding.
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first. So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Oh, fuck.
These humans go wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shift between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I'd prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Damn. So kind of like pretended to be dead.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that?
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Danian soldier boys are so tiresome. They want it all for free.
Nice. So we can ask Zoltan here to help us. Definitely gonna be doing that. Let's go immediately and talk to him. So don't miss out on it later.
Zoltan.
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Okay, that's fair. So I guess if I would have gotten another outcome where the mages wouldn't have been saved, like maybe they would have still focused on mages instead of non-humans, then Zoltan would maybe still like help us. I'm not sure. And hey Vafua, welcome in, dude. It's going very good. Playing some more Witcher. We're currently in the last act of a main game. So getting ever closer to the end of a main story either. hope you're having a good morning.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Okay, I think next we're gonna go and talk to Siri. Help her. Sounds good, Fia. I hope you have a good start into your workday. And thank you for the lurk.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Ugh, gods, damn this weather. Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Because he was hungry. Can I become a witcherette? Please, please, please!
Ah, hold on. With a barber here.
Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage? So long.
I haven't the strength
My
for
regards to
anything.
Mother.
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
I need a belt set with silver.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
He's dead. We killed him.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
The fuck?
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
I guess Doppler maybe took on his appearance.
Pam, ram, pam, pam.
That Pamparam song.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Oh damn. So we had to lose level 3 here, we could get past them. yeah, we don't have it, so let's go for the other option.
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch.
You'll never learn.
I'm very proud of Ciri right now.
You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
Geralt of fucking Rivia.
Strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognise me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mummer's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Almost made a big doo-doo there, doo-doo. Indeed, it could have gone wrong very quickly.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
I really like these kind of like recap scenes. You also get a few of them at the end of the game, kind of like reflecting the choices that you made. But you also get them during the main story as well, especially in the last act. Kind of like the aftermath of the choices that you've made and who you helped as well.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Oh!
Heathen.
Okay, we got another level here. That means another skill point we can invest. I'm gonna go for the far-reaching art here. And I'm also gonna assign it, I think, instead of the mode armor. Maybe Firestream, I don't use that too much. It has a quite good... it only gives us 50% stamina cost. That's really good, we should definitely keep it. Ah, we can also upgrade the puppet actually. Kinda forgot about that. Tricky. Let's exchange mode armor for now. We can still set it back if you do want to have it for the armor penetration.
I wish my man were as brave as
I
you
visited
were.
a city once that was very much like Nova, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Welcome, welcome.
Whoops. Kinda triggered that accidentally.
What have you got there?
Yeah, might as well shop a little bit here. Sell some junk if he wants it.
So long.
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning. and all that.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa, what?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Not your lucky day.
Pissing contest.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Yeah, exactly, Rod. Garrett is definitely done with any pissing contest. A defender of a downtrodden.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Must I call the guard?
And this place is so beautiful. The outskirts of Novigrad. There's a bit of Beauclair vibes right now in Blood and Wine. Not quite as vibrant, but just beautiful.
Where's this friend of yours?
Geralt? There! Valdo! Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Yeah, sure thing.
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Got me some horse races.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming. Hey-ya!
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Haha, seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
At Cloakvo.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
It's kind of funny when the cloak just bugs out like that.
Worked out nicely, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you...
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight. Lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But what?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, a calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
So that's kind of interesting. So apparently with the choices we made regarding Triss, we are still together with her, despite us, you know, having stepped around with a bunch of women. In the meantime, we're still like together with Triss apparently. I wasn't really aware of that, you know, but it was like still at the point where Triss and Garrett are considered, you know, being a couple by the game. And with what Garrett just said, you know, how he thinks like he's with Triss and feels like it's supposed to be like that. I feel like more inclined now to kind of like actually get together with Triss like permanently and get the ending for Garrett. I mean, I kind of want to get the solo Garrett, but I don't know, it just wouldn't make any sense, you know, breaking up with her now after what Garrett just said. Still have to think on it, but yeah, might not do it. We see. A good plan. Yeah, Dutch would like this.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Yeah, I guess so, Aura. I guess you just have to deny any kind of like attempts to be with her. I mean, for example, I think the biggest moment is probably when you try to escort the mages out of Novigrad, and the non-humans that are getting kind of like killed. And you can kind of like ask her to stay with you, I think. But if you don't do that, I think it doesn't allow you to have a relationship. But yeah, I've done that because at that point I still were thinking about getting together with her. But yeah, guess we're just gonna see.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
Interesting that she mentions Yennefer here having designs on her. Like what should happen with her. You know, the same sentence as M here. Who Ciri's not overly fond of.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for one healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Well, I mean, I could go and buy the horses for, couldn't I? Like in theory. I don't think we can in the game as a choice. But yeah, sure, let's just go ahead and steal them, I guess.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Alright, I think I'm gonna apply the bandit mask here. Oh, no, might actually have one. I can put this over my other one though, that the game gave us, because it's fitting a bit more color-wise. Because one that they gave us for the quest here is red. Doesn't quite fit that well. That's better. Steal the horses, yeah. The Evo low honor option. But I mean, he's, you know, not willing to trade, so I don't feel bad about it.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
That beat me a pass.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Locked. Gotta find another way in. Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake them.
Hank und Set hier. Okay, do I have to climb up here maybe?
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed?
Let's try that.
Here's the key. Strange. Quick, get in here.
Finally.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Garrett looking like a proper fuck.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Nice.
There's somebody coming.
Right, I think we're gonna go talk to Triss next here. Wish Ciri had better facial expressions. Yeah, sometimes it can be tricky with like the system they use, right? I feel like Odyssey and Valhalla also suffer from the same problem sometimes. Though I do think that Witcher 3 does a better job overall with the facial animations. They look a bit more natural.
Oh!
at least I feel.
Handsome. Redanian soldier boys. I want it all for free.
I got aura. So I think like Siri specifically has some worse face animations. That's fair. You have to pay more attention to it, I think.
The hierarch. Whosoever conceals a
Fine,
mage in
Mitchy,
their home
mate.
shall
Back
burn
there at
alongside
Loch
him or her.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot to be emotional about if you're being Siri. But have to say though, I think like I really enjoyed her like reaction in the Battle of Kermorhen when Vesemir died. Definitely felt that. I also thought they did a good job on her facial expressions in that moment. But I gotta pay more attention to it in like other moments as well.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. You can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et Thuir, Robert Michele, Alfelte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus. Graham et Thuir, Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a es Clace.
Looks familiar. The bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
Ah, okay. So here we go. That's actually the most important choice when it comes to the ending of Garrett and if he's gonna be single or if he's gonna, you know, end up in a relationship. And what we talked about earlier with Siri regarding Triss. You know, it kind of seems like we're together with her and Garrett wants to be together with her as well. So maybe I don't stay single Garrett after all. I kind of want to go for the Shani romance in Hearts of Stone. But I wouldn't wanna, you know, do that if I stay together with Triss. So wouldn't go for that in Hearts of Stone if a chance appears. Yeah, exactly. This is a choice to either stay single or to go with her. Okay, I think I'm gonna choose Triss, to be honest. I would feel really bad about turning her down here. And, you know, Garrett seems content with it too. And I do like the, you know, ending with Triss as well. I feel like the single Garrett still fits better for Garrett. But given what point of the story we're at, just really, you know, seems like a good choice to go with it.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
We can actually say we want to think about it? Oh. Ah man, this is difficult. The thing is, we don't actually gonna live there, right? Like, once you play Blood and Wine, we have a different place where we will set it down. Ah man, this is tricky. I couldn't live with myself if I turned down Tricia. I wonder what happens if we say we have to think about it. Like if we get at a later point enough a choice to do it or not. Or if that means, you know, she doesn't want our indecisive thought process here. I know it's difficult. I think I might actually go for this option and see what happens. Give us like more time. And I think it also makes sense for Geralt to say that, also in this situation, because I mean we still have to defeat the hunt, right? So it's not like he's like planning too much forward at this time.
I'm surprised. Don't really know what to say.
You don't need to decide right away, but I'm glad you know. I was afraid how you'd react. It's a big deal. Resettling to a permanent home. If you don't want this, I'll turn it down. What I really want is to be with you, to be together, and...
Triss,
Yes?
we'll be together. And you don't need to turn anything down.
I'll tell you the details later. Right now, we need to get Philippa.
Right.
Come on.
Oh well, so I guess the game just is decided for us, essentially. Going for the option of like wanting to think about it and waiting will make Geralt still say yes. I mean, I can live with that, you know, because technically I didn't make the decision. I kind of let Geralt decide. And yeah, I think that means we're gonna stay together with Triss permanently.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philip will kill them before they can say, oh shit. Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Strong magic. We have to get inside.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Yeah, Philippa is quite powerful, isn't she?
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Together now! Kill the whole set!
Damn it. Philippa, wait.
Birdie. Good.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Stand yonder.
Stand here and let no one pass.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her. Yeah, let's see if we can trick Bart here. Another troll. Man, I love these rock trolls so much.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Nice. You avoided fighting Bart here.
Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Oh boy. Okay, let's go ahead and take the elemental oil. Then the ancient legend decoction. And some potions here. Jesus Christ. I'm on fire.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Damn, he wants to assassinate her? And she wanted to assassinate him? Yeah, back off, dude. Otherwise, I also will become an assassino.
I like you, Dijkstra. Don't make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the slightest impression on me.
Oh, really?
Come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
So this is kind of interesting. We can actually shove him aside forcefully, but this will actually make you break his leg. So that's, you know, one of those options where it's like way worse than what you choose. And he already had a broken leg, I think, because of Garrett before. How about we try to get him to go for the diplomatic option here?
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence. Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
This conversation though. But definitely better turnout than last time I played this, where I broke Dijkstra's leg.
But I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Nice. Okay, let's have a look at the quest log here. So we got some new side quests here. Also still got the Witcher contracts and also some more treasure hunts. Okay, how about we do a side quest first with Triss. Don't want it to disappear if we advance too far with the main story.
Trouble. I was flipping about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
That's the one you also had to wait until this point to do. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's really tricky, like lining it up in a way we can, you know, do them all in like proper order and stuff.
We're not nabbed the bastard away.
Willows.
We'll have order at last! Long live!
Oh, I wish my man was brave as you.
Ah, hold on. I could talk to Zoltan again.
Zoltan?
Get up!
But there's no new dialogue option.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Okay, can I talk to Dandelion?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Okay. No new dialogue here either.
See you, Dandelion.
Yes, Geralt?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What'd you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer, so naturally, I thought the two of you.
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know that.
Oh man, that's kind of sweet actually. Also at the moment earlier, when, you know, Garrett put her that he wants to be with her.
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here.
Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Alan Dwana ar Ice.
There! And the character! Who are you? What am I doing here?
Es a bond.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Whoops, I kinda skipped the dialogue there by accident. I'm gonna reload real quick and get to the points we can talk to him again. Last checkpoint is like 6 minutes ago. Okay, never mind. I thought I could like still talk to him afterwards, but that's right.
It's a waste of words.
You must make more as a mama than you do witchery.
Of course not. I built it.
Places, why does that man try to blow himself up in my alley? Fairly only things now I've got to push it.
Is this
Oh, you'd make a fine sailor.
on the road all day,
Harsh
and now...
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
What? Do you know who I am? I'm sure...
It was recently revealed that a live-action series based on a plague tale is being produced. The game was set in 40th century France during the 100 Years' War. And the show will be developed by a French studio with a French talent. So that's pretty cool, they're keeping it as authentic as possible. Ah, that's really nice. Actually I had no idea it was set in that time. I kinda thought it was much more modern. For some reason. That's a really interesting time period. I actually wanted an AC game to be set during the 100 Years' War for a long time.
The witch hunters will see to you.
It would be really nice to see a game set in that time frame.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Well, Witcher.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Ah nice, so a sequel comes out this year? Oh yeah. I remember you really enjoyed the first one when I seen you play it. I always get remembered by or of a Plague Tale when I play the Siege of Paris DLC for Valhalla. You know, with like overread abilities you have, huh?
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
I could be wrong, but I think I got it on Epic a while ago for free. So, yeah, might have a look at that as well at some point. I heard good things about it, so I think it would be an enjoyable experience. And it's also quite about stealth, isn't it? But yeah, that's cool to have like a sling as a weapon either. Definitely unique.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh joy.
Whoa, don't touch me. Hey, you.
That's really cool. I'm definitely looking forward to the stealth parts of it.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Tomb Raider? Is that what happened to one of Lara Croft's ancestors? I wonder where this place leads to, actually. I don't have to go here, but let's have a look.
How you like that sick? Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Right, let's find the mechanism.
This'll come in handy.
There we go.
do it. Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Some eternal fire for you. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? I couldn't activate my art sign because I had my torch out and it just like stun-knocked me. Eva Champion, welcome in.
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Show me what you got.
Watch this world!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
I'm getting Black Flag flashbacks right now. With Anne and Mary in the prison. The guards just are carrying one bit above their well-being or condition.
Nice! Get him from both sides! On it!
Okay, let's drink some potions here. Jesus Christ.
Know who you're fucking with! Get it from both sides! I'll avenge you!
He's our ally now. Yes, he should be. Is he still attacking me? I see attacking me. He should be my ally. The fuck? Okay, my puppet skill doesn't work. It's annoying.
Watch it whirling! He'll die, Orson!
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm getting like cornered by everybody. It's unlocked. It's like so many freaking soldiers.
Pathetic. Stay in formation!
Thank God we got out of this alive here, because it's insane.
How's you getting here? Let's do it quicker. Go back to hell! I want him alive! Alive!
List of prisoners. Page 258. Blair de Vimont, imprisoned the 3rd of Burke for using magic. Admitted no guilt despite exhaustive interrogation. Died during questioning in the 7th of Bleth. Arthur de Vlessa, imprisoned the 5th of Burke for use of magic. Admitted his guilt the 10th of Burke. Sentenced to death by pyre. Burned at the stake the 11th of Burke. Margarita Laurentio, imprisoned the 6th of Burke for use of magic. Has admitted no guilt. Recommendation, enhanced interrogation. Kev, imprisoned the 6th for illicit soothsaying. Has admitted no guilt. Sentenced to death by pyre. Domio, elven witch of the forest, imprisoned the 6th. Sentenced to death by pyre for cursing the residents of Oxenford. Has admitted no guilt. Solona, sorceress, true name unknown, imprisoned the 7th for use of magic and aiding other fugitives, sentenced to death by pyre. That's quite a few. Look at this. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of them, because most of these names don't really strike any resemblance here.
A letter? For me?
But yeah, a lot of people that are being prosecuted here. A letter. With too much to read.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita! Sheila! When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Oh man. I don't like making this choice at all. Can't really, you know, deny her wish, I guess, but us doing it for? I mean, if we would do it, we do it for Yennefer, right? So she doesn't have to. I don't want to kill Sheila, but I think it's maybe for the best for everybody. If she's dying, you know, she wants to die with dignity. But yeah, tricky choice.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Amen. Rest in peace, Chile. That's what you chose as well, Rod. Yeah. Yeah, it's really a choice that I don't like I've struggled doing, but I feel in the end I feel most content with it than just letting her die, you know, in a way where she's like suffering. In the Witcher 2 playthrough, you let her get killed, but after you died and the save loaded, you chose to save her. Ah, okay, so that wouldn't appear then if she would be dead in Witcher 2 when you save her. That's quite interesting. I didn't realize that.
At all, they say. One man fought his way past the guards and fled.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Right. I think next we could try to do this Reason of State mission, where we try to take down Radovid. I think I'd like to do that before we end the main story.
Long live Radovid!
But you can't remember the name of a device she's using, but you can either remove something from it to save her or let it kill her. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that actually. It's been like a bit too long, I think, since I played Witcher 2 last. Yeah, that's quite interesting. You have those kind of like turnouts also for Witcher 3. Okay, it actually gets cancelled. Yeah, that's what I find a bit odd sometimes, you know, because you would assume that if you go by level order, then you would have no problems, you know, still doing it later, since the next main story is like 26, and the side quest is 30, but yeah, definitely gonna do that now then. I think I would also like to go to Arturi and get some better swords, because we kind of like out-leveled our swords quite a bit, I believe. Yeah, that's 22 and that's 25. Given how much XP we got recently, we're definitely in need of better swords here. So let's go ahead and over here. Gets it if you don't do it before on thin ice. Ah, okay. That's like one of the last missions, isn't it? definitely is curious a bit with the order of like levels of a quest. But at this point I don't really follow the level order too much anymore. I just go what feels like a proper order of events.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Right. Let's have a look at the silver swords here. We got the Vipa. Bonus experience from monsters and critical hit damage bonus. That's not too bad actually. Also got the Your Sign silver sword, which is really good actually. The Feline one giving us art sign and critical chance. I quite like this one actually. The woven one. Pretty good too actually. I think I like this one even more. I think I might go for the woven one. And then steel sword, let's have a look. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the woven swords here. We just have to go to the stash and pick them up.
So long.
Okay, the next stash is over here. But you're by the great rest of the stream. Time for you to do a sleeping contract. That's over as Orrod. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and for joining. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest and a good night as well. And yeah, for those who haven't checked out Rod before, I would highly recommend checking out his channel if you haven't yet. He's an amazing streamer and a big fan of Witcher as well. He's currently actually playing through the Witcher 3 himself with the Hearts of Stone DLC. He's also going to be playing the Blood of Wine DLC as well once he's finished with Hearts of Stone. So definitely check out that every Thursday. You can also catch him play some AC on the weekends, currently with some Black Flag. He's also going to be doing a Unity playthrough soon, where he's trying to play as stylish as possible with like doing the assassinations. And you can also catch him play some Red Dead Redemption 2 currently, where he's going for 100% of a checklist playthrough. So really taking like an in-depth dive with a story and all the like side content and all that. So if you haven't checked it out before, then definitely do so. That's the voice shot. Thank you so much again for being here and for chatting, dude. I really appreciate it. And yeah, you have a good one. We'll catch you soon.
Trouble?
Yay, Witcher.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Alright. So look, we have to first get the enhanced woven sword here, I think. this one. And then we want to get the superior one. And then we do the same for the enhanced version. Okay, missing some dark steel ingot. Let's see if we can craft this. We could also just buy it. Let's see if I can craft it. Yeah, we can. Okay, we need leather scraps, just buy them. And I'm gonna buy these, this last remaining dark steel ingot as well. There we go.
So long.
Right, so what kind of effect will we apply here? Maybe chance to cause bleeding? That could be nice.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, go.
Okay, I want to get more of these chance to cause bleeding runes. Let's do that. And then we get a few of these here. Alright, there we go. I think we'll also sell some stuff here. We get quite a bit of money for that, so that's worth selling, I think. Not sure if it's unique, like this sword. But yeah, let's sell it.
So long.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Storm, damn it.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune someday.
What's left to think about? Shackle the horse! He was out to murder me!
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here.
Boss awaits upstairs. Can you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
What up? It's a quest. Oh, I can't do it. I think it's only like a short interaction encounter or something though. Nothing major.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Extra infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Yeah, I'm in. Radovid has to die. He's a tyrant, he's burning non-humans at the pyres. He's unreasonable. He's also gone a bit mad.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't. White Wolf?
You looking for someone else, wife?
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Okay, nice. It definitely makes a compelling point that, you know, Radovid, even though he is kind of like crazy, you know, he would do anything. It would need to be like more convincing.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, friend? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these 2 pricks. A share warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who shook the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, Witcher?
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These 2 are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Okay, let's check this out here. Maybe it's the Grandmother after all. Or not. Very ugly Grandmother.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
Wait, we can investigate here, can't we?
Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept a necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
I mean, the dwarf apparently, because we found the dwarven footprints. I hate to go against the dwarf because they already are getting, you know, killed, but we're neutral in this case. And this isn't about like being a non-human or not, this is about who unleashed the necker.
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But...
That's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
Fuck's sake. Okay, we couldn't prevent that, could we? I could also say it was the racist and let him die. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go for that option. I think I'm gonna let the racist die.
But could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Yeah, I'm gonna retry this quest and go for the other outcome. I mean, it's not like the dwarf actually did kill him. He did try to, but he also had his reasons.
To hell with it. Woo!
Wide, deep print. A dwarf? Strange. Someone kept it anywhere alone. Doors were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Shut.
Yes. Found.
So.
Okay, let's go and blame this on the man.
I think it was the man. Hates non-humans. Purest motive in the world to get rid of the dwarf.
What? What motive? The Scabrous freaks are colluding against me!
Sure they are. You can tell me all about it from inside your cell. Thanks for your help. Here's your pay. Come on.
Prick finally got his comeuppance. I'll buy his stock for coppers and the crown.
Why'd he even do business with you if he hates dwarves so much?
Ah, he only talks tough. Wasn't he at all prejudiced against dwarven coin?
So why'd he try to kill you?
Him? Ah, that fool could never plan something like this. Too watery between the ears. So long, Witcher!
Okay, that's definitely a better outcome. Because since the dude isn't a non-human, you know, he doesn't get killed on the fire. So everybody survives this way. Definitely prefer to end it like that and to not contribute to more non-humans dying here.
Easy.
Seen a longship from Skelliger in the port. It's good.
Perhaps?
That hurts.
Lollygagging.
Long live
It's gonna be good taking care of him and, you know, stop him from unleashing more tyranny in Novigrad. Just a toxic person, if ever has been one.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
Yeah, that's why he has to die. Just listen to him.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Yeah, no kidding. Just too many things coming together there for Radovid.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Okay.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Oh boy, you're gonna die.
Any last words? Oh! Fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, girls. On our way.
Now, together!
Okay, let's take some potions and stuff. Wait, why do I have this weapon equipped? I don't have my swords right now. That's a shame.
Not bad.
You must hide, sire.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Finally we dealt with that arsehole. Part of it is dead.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
What is meant by Deathmarch difficulty? So Deathmarch is the hardest combat difficulty that the game has for you to offer. It's basically like equivalent to very hard or nightmare, I guess. Which means that enemies will deal a lot more damage, have more health, and yeah, those kind of like things.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize mages and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Yeah, fuck off, Dijkstra.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
You're gonna die today, dude. I meant Dijkstra be on our side. Back. Right, Dijkstra, time to die. Can't attack this target.
White Wolf, White Wolf, White. Kill the Witcher! White Wolf, White Wolf, White Wolf, White Wolf, White Wolf, White Wolf.
Oh, what the fuck? We bugged Dijkstra by making him become a puppet.
White Wolf.
I can't even attack him, can I?
Fire them!
Okay, I can. Okay, that's the end of him.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Yeah, can't let our mates die here, like Fala, Roche, Ves. For our friends of us since, you know, the first and second game, really. Also, Dijkstra just really has been an asshole for most of the game. He doesn't care one bit about Garrett. So, you know, letting Dijkstra live and rule over Redania will actually unify the North and will bring peace. But so will the other way around as well. Like the war will end either way at some point. And rather decide like what Garrett would choose here, and Garrett wouldn't abandon his friends. 100%. So I could be wrong, Aura, but I think the last time I played through this game I did break his leg and also still had this ending. But I don't remember 100% what choices I made. I wonder if it's still a possibility, like breaking his leg and still helping him take down Radovid or not. But I'm not fully sure. But yeah, that finishes that quest line. So I think what I would like to do next is actually finish with the rest of the side activities before we do any more main story. And we actually have a few scavenger hunts here. I think I'm gonna do them next. Let's see where they lead us.
Honor in the fatherland.
Might want to look around some. Damn, you're ugly.
Okay, where's this treasure? Maybe over here? Is that it? It's not it either. Ah, there it is. Sneakily hidden here. Hey there, Visage, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
around some.
Yeah, I've already been here. So the treasure must be somewhere else. If there's like a spectre or something. Is it possible to spawn enemies in my game via Twitch bits? That's not a possibility, no. I haven't enabled anything like that for this game. I do have it modded, but yeah, nothing like that. And yes, indeed, I do play on PC. I also have a few mods in store for the game, but for all just like visual changes essentially, and like customization options. Nothing crazy. Wait, can you go? Stop running away. Ah, okay, it's like a Twitch extension. That's interesting. I haven't heard of that before. Probably wouldn't activate it for this playthrough, but that would be kind of like interesting for another one in the future. Like a bit more of a fun kind of like playthrough of it. Ah, there it is. That was sneaky. Alright, let's go to Skellige and do the last treasure hunt there. At least the last one that's currently available for us.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Thanks, Visage. I appreciate the thought, but I think that's alright. I don't really plan on activating it in this playthrough, but definitely keep it in mind and have a look for next time when I replay the game. Definitely be cool to kind of like have something as interactive as that for a playthrough. But yeah, for this one, I don't really intend on using it.
Might want to look around some.
Okay, an elemental. Let's go ahead and apply the oil here. And also drink a couple potions. Thanks, Visage. I appreciate it.
Not good.
There we go. Ah, nice. I think we've needed a cockroach's stomach for the beast oil. Indeed. Nice, that's the last oil we had to craft. That means all the potions and oils have been crafted in the game. We're just missing some of the decoctions, and that's it, essentially.
Might want to look around some.
Nice. There we go. That is all the treasure hunts done, at least for the main game that we are currently having available. So the only side stuff really left here at this point are the last 2 monster contracts, and I think I'm gonna do them next actually. Let's find a fast travel point nearby.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Monster tracks.
Okay, let's drink a killer whale here, so we can dive longer underwater.
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them.
Yeah, we don't want any more
specimen. Mother can't be far.
spiders in here. Imagine like an army of big spiders. No thank you.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Ericus, a venomous one.
Parisi. Valence woods and bogs brim with monsters. This fact is well known, and thus when the war drove refugees into the hostile land, certain of a number fought to avoid the dangers of the lowlands by hiding in an abandoned mine. They were in for an unfortunate surprise. The chef they chose for their sanctuary was inhabited by a poisonous Aracas, a merciless and bloodthirsty monster. The Witcher knew he was in for a tough fight. The Aracas had dwelled in the mine for years and had grown large and particularly strong and resilient in their time. Like other members of its vile species, it would be dangerous both at close quarters and at a distance. What's more, it was almost certainly venomous. He would need to imbibe Swallow or Golden Oreo or both before attacking, if he was to stand a chance of surviving. As a small consolation, the Witcher knew this monster would be vulnerable to his signs, especially Igni, Arndt and Yrden, as well as the Northern Wind Bomb. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. It's like Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets all over again. You once found a giant house spider in your apartment and you couldn't sleep for days. Yeah, I can understand that. I once woke up and had like a gigantic spider right next to me on my bed. And yeah, I didn't want to sleep in there for the next couple of days either. I was like, nope. It wasn't even like a dangerous one or anything, but quite a big one. Hadn't seen a big one like that in our house like ever before. Yeah, it wasn't very pleasant to say the least. Like right next to my face either. Also, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk to my sis real quick. Hey there, JDG Smelts, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now that we've killed this other cast, let's go ahead and get our reward, shall we?
Slow now. Whoa.
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
It's not the deal war. The deal was to kill the monster.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now piss off.
Wow. Was a pleasant fellow. I mean, yeah, I can understand, you know, like, he said no, but to kind of like, you know, not give anything to Geralt, or kind of like, you know, recognize that we risked our life just for us looking, you know, for his brother. If it wasn't for us, he wouldn't know ever what happened to his brother. How's his brother being dead your fault? Yeah, it ain't.
Monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread. Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean. But they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides, sparse after feathers. Interesting. An arch griffin.
We have Opinicus. Killers of various stripes, mercenaries, knights, errants, ambitious lawmen, try at times to compete with witchers as monster slayers. This usually ends in a massacre that not only does not solve a problem, but in fact only makes it worse. The beast walks away from the fight unharmed, enraged and out for vengeance. Such was the case in the mountains outside Oxenford, where a powerful archgriffin had made its nest. Once again it fell to Witcher to clean up after the amateurs. He knew neither Igni nor bomb-stealing fire would have any effect against this fire-loving creature. He would also have to look out for its acid, which can eat through even the thickest armor, leaving one vulnerable to its razor-sharp talons. Ah, nice, I can also get the other cast decoction now. Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage is taken. That's interesting. Okay, we gotta make it nighttime here.
There it is.
Okay, let's assign some oils and potions and stuff.
What now? Filth.
Nice. That takes care of it.
Hey-ya!
I wonder if that's actually the last monster contract in the game. I think it might be. At least, you know, in the main game.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
I'm grateful. Arch grateful.
Trying to cheat us too. Purse I got full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross it. See if there's any work for us there.
Interesting. No more monsters, you guess? Yeah, at least for now. There's gonna be plenty more in the DLCs to come for sure. Got the Sirae armor. I think this is quite unique actually. 100% resistance to bleeding. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and sort by Bertie. Got the Guihir sword. Ooh, I try an armor piercing, that's quite good actually. Could use that one. I got like 4 armor piercing on that one. And that looks beautiful right here. The weather and the field and all that. Birds. Love how I can even hear the like reed in the wind, or the reeds, I guess. Okay, so if we look now at our treasure, at our quest log, we don't have any secondary quests left in the main game. 2 treasure hunts, only main quests. So I think. Question is, what do we do first? Find preparations or for time and space? I think I'm gonna talk to Avalak first. And do that before the last final preparation quest line.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
Hey there, Talion. Good mornings. It's going very well, thank you. Yeah, just finishing up with some side activities, and then we only have the main story left in the last bits of pieces. So I reckon in the next stream we might be able to finish off the main story for Witcher even. How are you doing, Talion? I hope you're having a good day. Poor baby wyvern. Yeah, definitely not a basilisk, that's for sure.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my cotton cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Not your lucky day.
Would you quit, devil? Hey, bloody hell.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Wait, did he die?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Oh. At least the wyvern died. That's great to hear, Italian. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you enjoy the chill time too. That's always good.
How's that?
Every part of that.
Hide the wenches, witches coming!
On the road all day, now to Mary, a cramming horse white. What to?
Do you know who I am? I'm John
Oh, I've had enough of living.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Hold on. He went down here.
The passage is here, past this wall. The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Me too, Garrett. Me too. Okay, hold up. Why am I limited in weight?
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
That's kind of cool though. I really enjoy that you get to see like other worlds in this questline.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
I wonder what these kind of like... I don't know how to describe these, but what you can see in the sky here. Like what that is supposed to be.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Aber was an abrupt ending there. And I really like this quest, like all the different places you get to see here. Quite nice. Only thing I wish was that you were allowed to actually run or walk faster.
There it is.
I guess I kind of like want to lock you into having, you know, a good thorough look at the game world. Yeah, a bit of a weird gameplay decision to...
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Limit your weight like that there. Okay, let's go ahead and drink the golden Oreo potion, making us kind of like immune to poison. Okay, not much.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
What the fuck? Okay, so why exactly is my weight limited? Like, I can't even run through these feats of like cloud or something. It's really weird, like almost like it's not supposed to be. I wonder why it is. But I'm not reaching my weight limit here, so I don't get why I can't run. Really weird. Maybe just drink the decoction that gives us like a bigger weight limit or something. The fiend decoction. Okay, apparently now I can walk fast. The fuck? Okay, let's not question it.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Nice. Have a skip point. Where's the bug? Yeah, it definitely seems like Cyclone. Welcome in.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Okay. Let's go down here. Fuck. Too much fall damage. Thought I would survive that. Alright, let's try this again.
There. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
It's always a bit funny, the thought the Garrett can't take.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, let's try to go this way.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Right, almost there. Somewhere, and I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
I make my own luck.
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Kinda forgot about that. That's the real reason apparently why the White Hunt hunts for Ciri. He's responsible for, Garrett surviving. Because what he just explained, that he dropped off Garrett in the woods near Kaer Morhen is basically the start of Witcher 1. Because Garrett wakes up, in the forest of Kaer Morhen and has basically his entire memory lost, which is why he doesn't remember any of this. It's kind of like bridging the gap between the books and the games too. Because in the books, Garrett does actually die. Impaled by a pitchfork of a civilian. But yeah, in the games he survives and only loses his memory because Ciri kind of like saves him.
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the Enel.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Wow. What a weakness. Being righteous.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Report. Despite the significant measures already undertaken, the situation in the outer regions of Tilla na Veo, Tilla na Lia and Tilla na Krop, the provinces, has not improved. The sages sent to handle the matter and the fear to have merely succeeded in delaying the advance of the White Frost, which slowly yet surely engulfs more and more territory. We must accept that Tilla na Bune is now completely lost. The sages did not reach it in time. I recommend the swift evacuation of the endangered provinces and the strengthening and radicalization of measures intended to seize and set territory. Otherwise, I must ask to be freed of responsibility for the provinces under my jurisdiction. Inglor Helianbe, Viceroy of the Western Shore.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Yeah, sure.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I mean, Avalak isn't 100% honest, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't remember who Lara Doran is supposed to be, actually, Aura. Is that ever explained in the games or like the books or something? Seems like Avalak has a backstory with her.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Do I plan to 100% this game? Not 100% in terms of like all the locations, but I'm gonna be doing all the quests that we can find. So doing like almost 100%, I guess you could say. But yeah, didn't go for all the underwater locations in Skellige, for instance, because it don't give us any story kind of like stuff. So just going for the locations that give us any kind of like letters or quests or whatever. She's an elf from forever ago, who had a child with a human mage. Ciri is part of her bloodline. She's just very special and everyone is always referencing her. Ah, I gotcha. Interesting. Thanks for clearing that up, Aura.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
That picture. painting, rather.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the Enhel against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Havalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no Enhel will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Nalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Havalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word, withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses at the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Nice. To laugh a bit about the Gwent music in the background there after the dream. Like super serious moment and then just like some Gwent music in the background. Okay, let's have a look at the character tab here. We've got 2 new entries. We have Oberon. Oberon Mukata, also known as the King of the Elders, was ruler of the far-off land of Trinalia, the world which is home to Avalak and the Wild Hunt. He died after being poisoned by Eredin Breckglass, who then declared himself king. At the time of his death, Oberon had been exhausted and embittered by over 650 years of living. Eva Gary, welcome in. Sheila de Transavio. Garrett and I both knew Sheila, the recluse of Kovia, the once proud member of a lodge of sorceresses, who in her day plotted, persuaded, and spellcast the word into a shape of her liking. Sheila always claimed she acted only out of concern for the good of magic and mankind, yet the blood of a great many people stained her hands, including that of kings who stood in the way of her aims. She took part in countless conspiracies and herself devised many intrigues in which the Witcher often figured as an unwitting accomplice, obstacle, or incidental victim. Thus, Garrett's prior meeting with the sorceress were stormy at best. On at least one occasion it would be said that Garrett saved Sheila's life, but this did not mean he felt very warmly about her. Be that as it may, the sight of a tortured and maimed sorceress in King Radovid's dungeon made the Witcher's cold heart swell with sorrow and sympathy. Perhaps it was these feelings, or perhaps it was simply respect for a defeated former enemy, now suffering at the hands of a cruel fanatic, that made Garrett take pity on her. Aware of what fate awaited her if she lived, Sheila was grateful to be given a dignified death, one free from torment and humiliation. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well, I would say. But yeah, excellent. So that means we only have one quest left currently, and that is the main quest of the final preparations. But yeah, this is also where we're gonna stop today, though, because we've been going for quite a while, and we're not gonna be able to finish the game today just yet. But I think we'll do next time. I think there's a good chance we finish the main story next time, because we've done all of the secondary and treasure hunt quests, all of the monster contracts. So yeah, we really only have a main story left at this point. So next time we probably definitely finish it. And then soon we're gonna make a start on Hearts of Stone, the first DLC, and my personal favorite story in the Witcher universe. I'm actually quite looking forward to it. The villain in it, Gondodym, is just excellently written. And I also really like all the other characters and their stories, so yeah. Looking forward to that. But for now I would like to have a save here, if I can. Alright, there we go. And yeah, this is what we call it for today, for our Witcher stream. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining yet another Witcher session. But yeah, I think next time we will definitely finish the main story, so almost done with our main story playthrough of the game. But yeah, still got the DLC of course, and those are also gonna take a decent bit of time, but I'm looking forward to it, because they're both excellent and really nice additions to the main game. But yeah, for now we're gonna raid out and have a look who's online. So let's have a look, shall we? I do see Kess playing some Elden Ring. apparently he's trying to beat this game today. Yeah, let's have a look over to Kes, see how he's doing, how he's enjoying the rest of Elden Ring. If you guys want to hop along with the raids, feel also free to use these raider modes. And yeah, just want to thank again everybody for tuning in, for being here and watching the stream. Thanks again also to all the new followers today, Smelts, Visage, Mano. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and for joining. Mr. Goody, thanks again also for the resub with 12 months total. And Bloodmoon, thank you also again for the 29 months at tier 2 as well. And yeah, everybody else, thank you for being here, watching the stream, lurking, chatting, and keeping me company. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more of Assassin's Creed and Rogue and AC3. Continuing with the Kinway Saga playthrough of doing the games in historical order. And then on Wednesday we will be back with Witcher and probably finish with the main story. So yeah, I will catch you guys then. Until next time, take care and stay safe as well.